Whew. Okay, let's see. Let's see. So we've got Life Split. We're gonna play a game called Pokemon Crystal. Yeah. Yeah, baby. Pokemon, gotta catch it. Oh yeah, I'm not gonna sing it here. I don't like it's copyright stricken. This is not even in the right key, it's in G minor. That key. Alright, so we've got to do the good old here, yep. Hello. I sense a disturbance in the force. Alright. Got my stuff here. I don't even think I need these notes. Alright. I don't know what I'm doing here. Oh yeah, we need music. We're gonna go with Gen 6. I go with Gen 4, but I keep getting copyright claimed by people who don't own the Gen 4 soundtrack, but apparently convinced YouTube, Google that they do. Which I think is absolutely ridiculous. We could try Heart Gold. Heart Gold's probably fine. We'll give it a go. Oops. My hand slipped. We're playing Emerald. Sorry. I clicked Emerald. Guess we're playing that. Good God, I love Gen 3. This is, Gen 3 is very near and dear to me. I mean, Gen 2 is the first. Gen 2 is the first gen that I actually like played seriously. Like when I was small, I did play Yellow, but it was in Japanese, so I didn't really understand any of it. But had Japanese Yellow, apparently. Someone had it. So I played it, and it was interesting. Then I played Gold. One of my friends actually gave me Gold. Like he was like, "Oh, I have like two golds. I'm just gonna give you one." And it's like, okay. And then I played Gold. Got Ruby at a GameStop. Then Mr. Rich Friend comes by and says, "Hey, I got like 3 copies of Pokemon Fire Red. Do you want one?" And I'm like, "Hell yeah, I do." So he gave me Fire Red. And so I had Gold, I had Ruby, I had Fire Red. Then Gen 4 comes and my dad's like, "Hey, Pokemon is for little kids. You shouldn't play it." And so like he like really like tried to make me feel bad about playing it. So I didn't get Diamond, Pearl, Platinum. I did get Heart Gold though. Well, no, I didn't get Heart Gold. I got Soul Silver because I figured, oh, I got Gold. I might as well get Soul Silver. Played it, thought it was all right. Then I didn't play Gen 5 because my dad was doing the thing. It's like, I'm not gonna get that. It's for kids. It's like you obviously want to play like Halo, and it's like Okay, so like we have like what Halo? We have Halo 4. It's like that game sucks. Why would I want to play this? Let me play Pokemon. So I get Gen 6. It's not until Gen 6 I get I get like a 3DS and Pokemon Y, and it's like this game is awesome. Then I played Sun and Moon. I think I played Moon, and like this game is kind of boring. And then I got Pokemon. I mean, it was all right, but then I got like Ultra Sun, and I'm like, this game is really boring. It's just this, but spot the difference. And it's like, well, now I'm buying my own games, by the way. It's my fault for getting that. It's everything from here on out is my fault. So I play Sword. No, I play Shield. I play Pokemon Shield. And I decide, you know what? I'm going to challenge myself. I'm going to beat this game with a Wooloo. Just a Wooloo. I'm just going to catch a random Wooloo that has Fluffy. Beat the game with just that Wooloo. And, yeah, that was fun. Oh yeah, I also got Pokemon Black 2. That was actually a bit of fun. I don't remember hardly any of it. Even though like I got it when I was like, what, 20? I don't remember any of it, so whatever. Yeah, I played Shield. Beat the game with only a Wooloo. By the way, Leon's Charizard is hell on earth with a Wooloo. Not evolved, just Wooloo. It's absolute hell on earth because of Fluffy. But Fluffy made the rest of the game not very painful. So I was like redoing this fight over and over at like level 100 and trying to beat Gigantamaxed Charizard with this tiny little Wooloo. I also banned Gigantamaxing and Dynamaxing. So like we're doing this the old school way. And so like Leon just destroyed me over and over and over and over again until I lucked out. Like I was like pulling all the stops using like payback to like do double dark damage and like trying to go for like decent base power normal type moves. Cause of course they banned Return. Return's not in Sword and Shield. I don't know why they got rid of it. Probably because it was too good. The normal types were too good. Can't have a normal type. Can't have the normal types be good. That would be bad. We wouldn't want this to be Gen 2. Then I got Pokemon Scarlet, and like I just played a little bit of it and never really quite finished it. I've got Pokemon Shining Pearl. Yeah, Wild Charge. That's fun. Do you know how to get Wild Charge in Gen 8? Do you know how to get Wild Charge in Gen 8? So let's look how to get Wild Charge in Gen 8. Okay, it's this TR86. To get that, you have to do these max raid battles, or these wild area things. And guess what? Those, unless you've beaten the game, don't award you much of anything. They're really bad. Like, you have to like go online and do this stuff, and it's like, I don't want to be bothered with this. So I just said, nah. And it's also not like Wooloo has much HP, because like Wild Charge is a recoil move, and so you lose like 1/4 of your HP, and Wooloo doesn't have much HP. It's I mean, it's got 42 base HP. This is as much as you're working with. This is like, it's as much as you can work with. Sorry. So I didn't do that. Anyway, I got Brilliant Diamond Shining Pearl. I think I got Shining Pearl. I don't remember. It doesn't matter. The game was okay. I did the entire game with Turtwig. Just a Turtwig. I was like, I'm gonna beat this game with just a Turtwig. So I did that, and rival fight was horrible. The final rival fight was horrible. By the way, I'm not playing with perfect stats. Then I did the Elite Four, and yeah, the fire type guy. He's fun. Not fun. The bug type guy, he's also not fun. You think the bug type guy would be a complete joke because it's like he's supposed to be? Like, the bug type guy, he's not supposed to be hard. He has bug types. They're supposed to be bad. No, because in Gen 9, this is like when they buffed Leech Life and stuff. It's like, bugs are actually not that bad. Fire type guy was fun because it's kind of just eh. Like, this is Turtwig. Turtwig's not that bad. Then, what else? What comes after that guy? Oh yeah, what was another annoying guy? The Steel type gym leader? What's his face? Byron, yeah. Yeah, he's pretty bad. He's bad, but like I had this Turtwig and like it has no business like rolling over this guy, but he's bad. He was bad. Like, the only thing that was annoying about his team was Bronzor. Just because Bronzor's a bulky boy. But, like, after the Bronzor, like, he doesn't really do anything. Like, okay, he can, like, set up Sandstorm. And, like, okay, who cares? Sandstorm is not very good in because here's the thing. He has Steel types, so Sandstorm just does damage to me. Every turn it's like a 16th. But like the only rock type on his team is Bastiodon, so like that's the only Pokemon that's gonna get a special defense boost. So yeah. Like Steelix has like no special defense. And Bastiodon has, I think more special defense than Steelix. Like, it actually has, like, I think it's like good special defense and then no special defense. And then Bronzor is like, meh. Kind of like, so like he sends out Bronzor, it's like meh. Steelix has nothing in special defense and Bastiodon is just like a brick wall. So, yeah. But, like, only Bastiodon gets the special defense boost, so it doesn't matter. It's like, Sandstorm's just mildly annoying. But, like, yeah, Byron was kind of a meh. That was like, I just remember that being funny. I think, like, the trainers in his gym were scarier. There's this trainer, can't remember. I want to say he has like a. It's like a Skorupi, I think. It's like this poison type. Like that thing was scarier. Anyway, yeah, Byron's Byron's funny. He was bad. Anyway, we should get on with the run. But yeah, like that was a fun playthrough. Just doing Turtwig only. Would I do it again? No. It was quite a tedious run. It's like a. All right. Let's do this. So we've got a lovely run ahead of us. Hopefully, this will be a good run. Hopefully hopefully everything will go according to plan. We'll get like 101, like 30 or something. It's like, it'll be great. We're not gonna get destroyed by we're not gonna get destroyed by Karen. We're not gonna get destroyed by what's her name? What's her name again? Fuck. She's the Claire. It's like she comes. It takes a while for her to come to mind because she's just Claire is almost never worth thinking about. She's usually bad. I mean, like every trainer, the default in Crystal is bad, except Red, who is just, I mean, he has like level 81 Pikachu, he has like level 70 Pokemon. Of course she's going to be a bit of a threat, but everyone else is bad. Everyone else is bad, except Abe. Abe's not bad. Abe isn't Bruno. Abe is the only other. Abe's the sole Elite Four member in the entire game, and then like the champion is Red. We have the flying type Elite Four member. Thrash is an extreme range at your level. Karen's Abe replaces Juggler. Juggler sucks. Will sucks. Will is bad. I don't like it. The Juggler, I don't acknowledge him. He's just bad. Like, like, okay, yeah, he could get you, but like, so can the Hypno Trainer, the Hypno Juggler in Gen 1. You know that guy? He's got the Hypno, and like, so like, he's the guy if you accidentally run into, he just destroys you with Psychic. That guy, that one's funny. That's just funny, because it's like, if you fight him and you lose to him, you brought that upon yourself. Like, I don't fight. I know not to fight him, but like, he's funny. It's just funny that they put him there. He's like, here's a guy who's better than Koga. He's just right there. He's actually better than Koga. it's like, here's the actual challenge. You would be hard pressed. I mean, you wouldn't be hard pressed to think that like he's the gym leader. Like, you wouldn't be too far off. I don't know. I don't skip return because it's right there. Granted, Thrash does save time overall because no one has more than 2 Pokemon on their team except like a couple of Rockets. But and gym leaders after, I think, which gym leader actually has more than 3 Pokemon? Morty and, yeah, it's just Morty. Huh. What? Oh, I guess Claire. Does Claire have more than 2? How many Dragonairs? She have 2 or 3. I don't remember. She sends out 2 Dragonairs, then the King Dragon, and then a 3rd Dragonair. It's like, but the last one's so forgettable that I just don't think about it. It's like just Ice Punch. The Old Man Hiker, yes. He's got the things that go down in he's got the 1-hit, the 2-hit, and the 1-hit again. Just because, yeah, he's bad. He's bad. He's bad. Price is actually bad in this game, and it's funny. Like Gen 2 is the game, is like one of those games where like, here's this guy who has like, he has obviously a type effectiveness advantages against you. Like he has Blizzard. He's like packing Blizzard, and he's packing like Icy Wind and stuff. So like the Seal uses Icy Wind. By the way, like when I was doing Farfetch'd, I was just setting up on the Seal because it just kept using Icy Wind, which did nothing. It's like, Seal's bad. You could just set up on it even if you're weak to ice. It can't do anything. It can only glare and think angry thoughts. Then comes the Then comes the dugong, and that like has a roar beam. It's like, okay, if that drops your attack, it's a little annoying. Although in this case we're going fully special, so it doesn't matter. Hey D1D, we are doing we're doing Nidoooooo. So I just found game hook. Okay, it should now be loaded. The only time Gen 2 is not Bruno is if you are bad. I mean, like, yeah. So, funny enough, everyone in the park, all the kids like at school were like freaking out about Whitney, because like everyone chose the fire starter, and so like everyone was fighting Whitney, and they were getting dumpstered by her, and it's like, Whitney sucks. She sucks. Whitney's bad. Like, even Whitney said, I don't get it. Like, everywhere on the internet, too, it's like I see, like, people going on about, oh no, Whitney's bad. Whitney's horrible. She's like destroys you with rollout. What? Oh no, it's like, you have, like, if you lose to Whitney, you're either, like, really underleveled, or I don't know, you're using a bad Pokemon. I just can't think of any other reason you'd lose to her. She's kind of, yeah, Cyndaquil learns Dig. So can actually cancel the rollout combo, and Smokescreen, yeah, you could just use that. I actually wouldn't recommend using Smokescreen. What I would do is I would train until I'm faster than Miltank. And then, like, when it uses rollout, just use Dig once. Because if you let her use rollout's going to do way less damage than Stomp on the first turn. Where if you have Smokescreen, she's going to just use Stomp. She's not going to use rollout. You actually want her using rollout, because if she can use rollout, she'll just do misplays after misplays. She's like really bad. She's like, oh, I'm going to click the rollout button. Like, you want her to use rollout, because it usually means you'll win, because it won't do enough. And you can just, like, cancel it at any time if it does, if you have Dig. Alright, so we're going to play off of this save state, I think. Boy, I'm using save states. I'm cheating. Yeah, of course I am. I mean, I never claimed my runs were legit, so... Sorry, guys, if you thought you were... you actually cannot beat Pokemon Crystal with only a Nidoooooo. I'm sorry. I misled everyone. Fake apology video at 1 million subscribers. Anyway, we've done like the pre-run rant. Let's get on with the actual run. So I'm gonna start with the replay, and we're gonna go on 3, 2, 1, go. Ah! I'm not used to playing the game. Hold on. Can you technically trade in one as soon as you get the Pokedex? Alright. I like Gen 3. Gen 3's a really good... Gen 3 was nice. It's like this game I played. It's like such a nice, refreshing take on the game. Like if you started with Gen 2, it's like so colorful. The game runs smooth. It's really nice. All right, I'm gonna reset again. I need to get a new keyboard because the one key keeps falling out now. Actually, not a new keyboard, new keycaps. Yeah. I like how Nidoking just confidently has the ranges, despite its attack stat not being that much different. It's like just different enough where it matters. That's Nidoking for you. But then like with Bulk, it's also just different enough that it matters as well, because with Psychic, it's funny. It's like they shouldn't be so different, but yet they are. And also Speed. Ah! Didn't do the loop-de-doop. Yeah, I'm going with no speed investment. Like, Nidoking is fast enough for everybody else in the game. Alright, hold on. Give me 1 second. Yeah, Nidoking's nice. It's like at the speed stat where you're gonna outspeed everything until you fight Red. It's like it's just fast enough that it just does that. So like speed is not a problem there. It's actually, yeah, it's like never a problem actually until Red. Alright, let's start again. Okay. This D-pad is kind of being weird too. I wonder if there's like something in it, like maybe I have like gunk or something in it. I don't know. I hope not. I don't try to eat and play on my controller at the same time, so that would be very surprising if there's like stuff inside it. It could be dust as well. At least it's not like a Joy-Con where it would just, I don't know, it would just send me to the moon randomly if it wanted to. It's just an Xbox controller. Look at you using a Nintendo controller. I also committed a grievous sin. I have the A button bound to the A button on the Xbox controller. So it's like backwards from a Switch controller. It's heresy. Okay, we can do the lip-de-doop. I prefer the A button on the bottom, sorry. Again, heresy. At least they added remapping into the Switch, but... can you, like, imagine me, like, playing Switch games with the A and B button flipped? Because I'm just a meme lord that would do that. Well, we didn't get any, we didn't get a Centret. We have to do this whole run again. Sorry. It's alright, 17 seconds, par time. I consider 17-second Mr. Pokemon par time. It's probably possible to do 16 seconds, but I don't know. We'll swap Double Kick and Horn Attack later. We managed to do the loop-de-doop. Alright. Alright, run's valid. People have suggested I macro the entering the name, the rival name. I'm not gonna do that though. But it is an interesting idea, I will admit. Alright. Let's do this. Boom! Headshot. Nice. Shut up, Mom. Shut up, Mom. Shut up, Mom. Okay, can we two-shot the Spearow? Yes, we can. I believe we want to use Horn Attack on these. Alright, we're level 10. Excellent! We landed our Mud Slap, so it's fine. Now we have a very low chance of losing. We'd have to miss like 3 more Horn Attacks, 2 more Horn Attacks. Falconer tried to Tidus us there. Good job, Falconer, but you didn't win. Probably lost like 5 seconds there, but it's fine. I don't care. I'm not resetting over something silly like that. Alright, oh yeah, you should probably feed your cat, because I beat Falconer. Ha! Rock throw missed. Low kick missed. It's Gen 1, yes. Could just use horn attack on these. This is a range. We get the range. Obviously this one's only a crit. This one is not a range. This one is not a range. This one is not a range. Beating, I think beating those trainers kind of just ensures we don't have ranges there, which is nice. All right. I beat up Anthony, so I think I end up just fine there. Weedle is definitely arranged, and I rarely ever get it. I actually didn't even know it was possible until now, so we beat up Weedle in one hit just for the very first time, so that's cool. These aren't ranges. This is not a range either. Very good. This should be a nice two-shot. Scyther is gonna get Fury Cutter. Scyther's gonna get another Fury Cutter. Scyther got another Fury Cutter. Oh, wow. Scyther wishes it was a range. I think it's a range for Horn Attack, though. Alright, we're gonna beat up the rival. Poor rival. Alright, he did not switch. Probably go for double kick on this one. Goodbye. Rival is a joke, as always. This is, of course, Gen 2, so he's supposed to be bad, because he's a Bruno. Every trainer's Bruno. Everyone's a hiker. Headbutt is head bait. Should do it when I use the bicycle. I'm like, oh, I could teach it to that. But no, wait, that's not the solo run Pokemon. We want to go in there. There we go. Much better. And that makes these one shot. One shot. These are, of course, all one-shots. Don't think that crit mattered. Probably could have used double kick on that guy. Though I think our attack is so high, it's probably not a good idea anymore. Bye! Bye, Snubble! Bye-bye, Snubble! I just kicked it out of the gym! Oh no! Just like playing football with it. Scored a goal. It went through the window. Shut up! Took a small risk there, but it's fine. Ooh, we managed to make here during the day, which means we're actually not doing too bad for time. Ah! I like bounced off of him. You're supposed to like go on him, but whatever, it's fine. Oh, now it's night. Not subtle at all. Oh no. Yeah. Thing we didn't have the Mint Berry equipped. I hate that Noctowl. That Noctowl is the most annoying Noctowl. You can't one-shot it with anything. It's just there, it uses Hypnosis, it uses Growl, it just tries to be annoying. I wish Alfred can just go away. I probably should use Thunder Punch on that thing, but I don't care. Yeah, I just do it to give us the best chances against Morty. That's why I do early Olivine. However, I also heal in Olivine instead of healing in Ecruteak and wasting 10 seconds. I'm sure a lot of people would rather heal in Ecruteak, but like, nah. It's bait. Unless you need to get hit in power or something, it's bait. It's also faster to go the route backwards. Okay. Oh shit, I probably should have healed. Oh well, doesn't matter. We were never punished, because this game is easy. So, yeah, the route west of Ecruteak is much faster to do backwards than forwards, which is why I heal in Olivine if I don't need to go east of Ecruteak. Also, yeah, you can skip Ecruteak's PC, so you save like 10 seconds just not talking to Bill. And you can just Abra teleport back. It feels wrong, it looks like it shouldn't work, but I mean, think about it. It does. It absolutely should. You end up saving quite a bit of time. Like, I think it's actually faster to, yeah. Anyway, now we're gonna beat up Morty. We didn't save. I mean, we can lose, but we got the one shot. Of course, we're not gonna lose. Gengar sucks. This one's not a one shot. It's never a one shot. Ooh, lost Surf. That's fine. We'll heal. What's the bike? Got our Poliwag. Poliwag, Poliwag, Poliwag. Ba-dum bum bum bum. This is a song that Scott has never heard. Sorry. Go check out Scott's channel, by the way. Alright, we beat up Ron. I could just surf around that guy, but who cares? Alright, we have gotten our thing back, and we go all the way back here. Very nice. So now we don't need to dodge that spinner again. Oh yeah. If you go backwards through that route, you also dodge a spinner. Now I know people have spinners off, but yeah. It's pretty neat. You don't have to repel at a patch of grass the second time, because you just take the ledge and you bypass the grass. It's like there are so many reasons to backtrack through that route rather than go through it forwards twice. Which is why I just start doing it. This song is Claire's theme. And Karen's theme. Oh shit. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Whoops. I thought Surf was there. Well, guess we're going to gamble. Boo! Oh, we got a free thrash in. It's like, it can't inflict confusion if you're already confused. Alright, we're going gambling. We're going gambling. We die to a critical hit Surf. Let's go. Crit Surf, crit Surf. Alright, Surf. Boom! We win! Get wrecked! We don't have the secret potion. Thunder Punch doesn't one-shot, but it doesn't matter as long as we have at least 40 HP. We're pretty good, probably. Unless it, like, crits Thrash or something. Which, the odds of that are quite low. Yep, Red Gyarados is the second Elite Four member after Abe. It's Abe, the Red Gyarados, Karen, and then Red. Those are the Elite Four members. Oh yeah, the Rocket Electrodes, they can get you. In this case, we're probably fine from them. I think I'd rather them blow up. Shut up! Ah! Oh shit! It's a call thing. It's gone. Well, that wasted 2 seconds. It's fine though. We've got Thrash. We'll probably make it back up just by using Thrash. Alright. Very good. No weakling's gonna get it. Okay. It's like she wants me to get it. Yeah, I get it too. It actually comes in really handy. Then I don't have to waste the full restore. Saves a heal too, because we have 6 Pokemon. We're gonna pay a big price from healing at a Pokemon Center. Alright, back to using Thrash. Now, do you do electrodes forwards or backwards? I keep hearing that it's better to do it backwards than forwards. Although I'm not sure how. I would imagine it would have the same time. Is it like Lance's animations. I don't know. I think it would have the same speed forwards as backwards. I don't know. Like, Lance still comes from the top. Alright. Alright, we're going gambling, we're going gambling, we're going gambling. We are going gambling. Thunder Punch, that's definitely a one-shot. Dugong. Aurora Beam, crit. Damn! Damn! Oh, we got our own crit. We won the jackpot. Damn! Hi, Theo. You know what is the saddest experience? Running into Theo. He is worse than Irwin. At least Irwin gives you speed stat experience. Theo just gives you depression. Ooh, we got the crit. I don't like Theo. He's a meanie. I like the bike. The bike giveth, the bike taketh away. Not sure if we need that max potion, but I grabbed it anyway. Got the protein and the unnecessary PP up, but we got it. Risk it, yeah! Risk paid off. I believe we got a perfect battle against Jasmine, so we don't need to bother healing. Ooh, one shot. That must be a range. I don't like Mark either, because he's required and he can actually mess you up. If you don't do well against Jasmine, you probably won't do well against Mark. I keep forgetting. Conversion. Ah! It's okay. One day I'll remember. I should write it down in my notes maybe. But not right now. I'm quite busy. Probably skip to this, switch to this. Tackle. Use Ice Punch. Shut up, shut up, shut up, shut. Alright, rival bad because mad? Or mad because bad? That is the question. And water gun. Water gun, of course, crits. Very good. It still did like no damage because the rival's bad. And he's just bad. That's mainly it. I'm not sure why they do it backwards. Is it like the timing, or I don't know. It's probably not really that much of a big deal at 4 times speed. I mean, like, I use the bike and it's not that big of a deal at 4 times speed. I just do it because it's a fun meme. Probably doesn't really make my runs that much faster. As much as I like to meme on about it. Oh shit, Thrash. We're almost out of PP, fuck. Elixir that, and max potion up, please. Thrash is so good. It's the unsung hero of this run. I must say, it is a really good move for this. If you've got like really good attack, it's a good move to have. Unfortunately, Bear gets it too late. Ursaring gets it way too late for it to be as useful. Oh look, it's Bruno's theme. Sell you, don't need you. Alright, we are ready. I've decided, yeah, we don't really need the vitamins too hugely. Like, the attack's good and the special's good, but like, we don't need to like completely splurge on everything. So we don't need to like, I think it takes a lot of time selling TMs. I think it takes too long to sell TMs. So I'm not doing that anymore. Just because this character's annoying. Oh, we got it. Uh-oh. If we like really need the stats, we can sell the TMs. But if we don't really need the stats, like the stats are nice to have, and it doesn't really cost extra time to buy all of them. But it costs more time to sell a TM than it does to sell a bunch of TMs than it does to, you know, like. Grab a. Oh. Not grab a thing. Okay, it takes a lot of time to sell a bunch of TMs. I think it's too much, because we have to like make sure not to sell the TMs we want to keep. So I'm just gonna hoard TMs. Not that one. Hold on, sorry, this theme isn't appropriate for this section of the game. Let me just skip ahead a bit more. I don't think should be playing this song. Let me just do this barrel thing. Okay, guy. There we go, much better. Sorry, I just couldn't. That didn't make sense for this part of the run. It just doesn't make sense. Oh, oops. Probably should have used the candies earlier. Oh well, it's fine. Alright, gambling time. Gambling time. We die to a crit. Let's go. Alright, we win. Holy fuck, we do too much damage. Too much damage. She's healing now. Maybe don't candy events her. Got blipped away. All right, 39-minute Claire. We're a bit ahead of our last game. I like this song. I like that we don't ever have to fight Joyce. Never have to deal with her. It's so nice. I'm like, where's Surf? Alright, we did that. I'm not going to bother with the max elixir. We have plenty of ethers. Or by that I mean I think we have one, but it's still fine. Alright, we're going to beat up the rival. We're going gambling again. Somebody stop me. Gambling. Gambling. We're using earthquake. Ah, it did. look how much water gun did. It's super effective. Yeah, sure. Alright, we're level 50. Alright, we'll take a heal. Alright, we're not going to go gambling against this guy. I'm going to save. Oops, wrong move. Yep. Okay, that's better. Sorry about that. Earthquake could have cost us the run, but it didn't because this game's easy. Why would it? Alright, yep. Yep. Whoa. Nice crit. Nice crit. Yep. 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 Could just use return there, I guess. We'll of course take a save here because anything bad could happen. You never know. Like, fuck. Like that. I didn't reset because of the sand attack, by the way. I reset because of, Ooh. Thank you, Gen 2. I don't reset because of sand attack. I don't think it makes sense in this case. Oh no, we got that. Oh no, we're getting licked to death. No! No! What is this? We're getting licked to death. Ah, stop licking me. Death by 1,000 licks. Alright, gambling, 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 let's go. Double or nothing. What a meme run. Ba-da-ba-da. Go Ice Punch. Yes! Alright. We beat our PB by 40 seconds. Damn. If we get a perfect Kanto, we're gonna be at 101. Possibly less. I think Aerodactyl would have to, like, crit Hyper Beam or something. And then, like, Charizard would have to, like, do some bullshit with Flamethrower. I don't know. We are now at the time we beat Lance on our best run. Anyway, it doesn't matter because Aerodactyl got frozen, and so our loss condition went away. This guy's so fussy. Oh my god. Too fussy. Ah, let me go. I'm not sure what the Magneton could even do to us. Because I think its best move is Zap Cannon. And it obviously can't land that. Ah! I like how we're on the top of the building, but we can't fly off of it. It always bothered me. I think Soul Silver, Heart Gold fixed that. Anyway, it doesn't matter. Ah. Anyway, those are our two moves. Safari Zone is a bop. Oh damn, it used Confusion. I didn't even know she had that move. Should be using, oh, that's the rich guy, isn't it? Is it the next one? Oh, I have so much money. I'm gonna put nuggets everywhere. I use nuggets to eat my food. I made my fork out of nuggets. Gold nuggets. Because I have so much money. It's too bad I have so much money. Who wrote that? I don't know who wrote that, but... You made a meme. Okay, we only lose if I accidentally select any move that's not Earthquake. Alright, we did it. We did. We won. The loss condition's gone now. Alright, we dodged Litter Lady. Now we just need to dodge, Heidi. We have to dodge Heidi. If we can get past Heidi... Somehow I did not get past her, even though the spinners were off. Because, I don't know, I'm a meme. Oh my goodness, I'm getting really good at that movement with a bike. I might actually save time on this route with the bike now. I'm kind of proud of that. Anyway, we have to destroy that Nidoooooooo King. There can only be one. We're not the Nidoooooooo Prince, we're the Nidoooooooo King. Alright, we're going gambling, we're going gambling. Double or not? No, I'm not doing that. I know, I could fight him last. I did that and it really didn't work, but I could still do it. It's the thought that counts. Anyway, do your worst, Lapras. Anyway, we win. We win. Ha! We win. Oh, we already have that thing. Can we thread it? Nope, not quite. Not quite. No! There we go. Can we do this? No! We didn't do it. Ha! It's okay. You don't lose that much time for missing it. I'm just a meme. It's like maybe half a second. Okay. Oops. Oh no, he's using Bide. Oh no! Messed up the movement there a little bit, but it's fine. We're doing quite well. It's not my best Kanto, but it's not my worst. It's a Kanto you can just look back on and say, eh, it's alright. Oh my god, I forgot. Rapidash sucks. No! You gotta use Earthquake on the Rapidash. I hate Rapidash. I don't hate Rapidash as that Pokemon, I just hate Blaine's Rapidash. In every game it's in, it's fucking annoying. Why aren't you doing that? Lazy. Yeah, Janine can have that music play. Ba da ba da ba da 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 da. Ba ba ba. Ba da da ba ba da. Gambling! We're going gambling again! I'm a rambling, gambling man! Thunder Punch. It's not gambling, I'm just playing solitaire. This is the kind of gambling. I'm just playing solitaire all over this guy's Pokemon. There's no gambling. 57-minute blue. Whoa. Shut up. Can we beat the ledge? We did it. We beat the final Elite Four member, the ledge. I don't believe we need to use return. We don't need to go into the center. Protect. It's curse. Where's curse? It's right there. Did we go gambling against red? No. Oh. I don't think I used the rare candy. And I forgot to equip lefties. Okay. That's fine. That's fine. Alright, we're now challenging red sub-hour. Very good. Ba-ba-da. Imagine if Red, like, was hearing this music, he would be furious. Oh, shit. Fuck, we got crit. It happens. Just means we're not going to get a sub 101 time. can still get an improvement. Shit, go away, Snorlax. Oh my god. Yep. Well, GG. What a disappointment. This run was so good, and then, yeah, red happened. Curse is not a... Curse... I never assume that when I use this curse strat that I think it's good. Curse is never good. Alright, let's just call it a game. Can you consider cutting a calcium or the Mount Silver candy? I don't know. Never really tried that. I guess we don't really need 50... I don't think we really need 67. But... Or 68, I mean. Yeah, to prevent the SPM from using Reflect. I guess that's a thing, yeah. Okay, we'll try that. We'll try, we'll cut the candy, I guess. Anyway, so that was a PB for Lance, so I'm gonna record that. I mean, despite the memeage that happened, that was a pretty good Lance. 45-13. Okay, so let's put that down there. So like that's a time. That is a good time. So we're putting 45-13. All right, we're gonna try red at 67 then. All right, let's see. So I'm gonna have some water. I'll be right back. And we'll go into game 2. Alright, I have returned. 16 seconds. Wow. Slightly better than par. Ba-da-ba-ba-da-ba-ba-da-ba-ba-ba. We still have it. Uh-oh. We're dead. We died to the books. The books killed us. Damn it. I hope you don't need to feed your cat again. Just under 17 seconds, but still fine. Oh my god! Ah! Oh my god. Oh, I thought that's so annoying. The D-pad just didn't register the right button that time. I don't have instant text. And yes, if I made my Pokemon one letter long, it would make the run go a little bit faster. I don't do it because I don't really care. And it's not gonna like save minutes. It's gonna save like a couple of seconds. Maybe. Probably a few seconds at least. Yeah, Horn Attack is faster. Oh, I guess we're fighting him from the front. Okay. My movement is just off right now for some reason. I'm not going to continue that one. Goodness. So, like, I press right and it doesn't go right. Except sometimes. And so I end up talking to the guy from the... I end up talking to Professor Ohm from his left side instead of his bottom. Don't take that out of context. Alright, anyway, let's try that again. Alright, we talked to him from the bottom. Very good. And we miscenter it. Lovely day. Ah, thanks, Mario. We almost beat that time today, but red had to exist. Very good. No, no one brought any bad luck. I'm not playing minimum battles, and no, I don't think I can cut those. None of the battles I do are insignificant. Except the one against Price, but you can't skip him. Everyone keeps suggesting I cut battles. I do that, and then I end up just getting destroyed because I don't have the experience, or I'm too slow, or something because I'm missing stats. So I don't. Sorry. I don't skip battles. They're all important. For example, if I make it to level 33 against Chuck, then I win with 2 Thunder Punches instead of ranging 2 Thunder Punches. And to do that, I need to beat specific trainers. So I have to do that. It's like a couple extras. So I can't do those unless you want me to reset at Chuck a bunch. In which case, I guess that's technically faster, but I don't want to do that. I don't want to go for like hardcore luck strats right now. I already teach every move as soon as I get it. You can't teach more powerful moves any sooner. Okay, I guess I could backtrack for return, but that would actually slow my time down because Thrash is faster at taking out trainers who have 2 Pokemon on their team, which is most trainers. I already get Thunder Punch and Ice Punch immediately. When I get Surf, I teach that immediately. So like we're pretty much decked out for moves as soon as we get access to those moves. Besides Return, but Return is actually slower than using the move Thrash in most cases. So that's why I hold off on it. So we can't really do that. And Nidoking, like, we get Earthquake, I get that as soon as I teach that as soon as I have access to it, but unfortunately we don't have access to it until we beat Claire. So yeah, we can't really do that. You know, crits help, but they're not really gonna win us. They're gonna save a few seconds, but they're not what we're looking for. We're just looking for good play and decent luck. Which I got last game. If you were there, I got both. It's like decentish luck, and I just played better mostly. I ended up saving like 41 seconds. But I got destroyed by red, so I have to get decent red luck. There's a balance. If you do these on minimum battles, it's often slower. People think, oh, just do the least number of battles, and like on paper it's faster, but in practice it rarely is. Yeah, just need decent red luck, good red luck, good Karen luck. Who else is bad? I guess good Chuck luck, like just if he doesn't crit with Surf, we win. Decentish Morty luck. Protect Curse is not the fastest strategy. Do not be deceived. So like Protect Curse, I personally feel is a bit more reliable of a strategy than the Fury Cutter strategy. However, Fury Cutter is vastly faster than Return and than Protect Curse Return. It is much faster. The problem is it's quite lucky. It's not like extremely lucky. I don't think it's like you need to like beat red with a Ditto. It's just I feel like Curse Return ends up being just a bit more consistent on average. I've had better luck with it, even though I've had a bit of a losing streak with it. I've still overall had better luck with it than Fury Cutter, but I do think Fury Cutter ultimately is the fastest strategy if you're okay with taking risks. like, if I did the... How often do I use lefties? All the time. I always use it against red. I don't use it before red. Only for red. If you use it for before red, the game gets much slower because you're spending so much time healing. You don't want to do that. You don't want to spend turns healing. Healing is slow. You like do it all at once in the bag, or you do it all at once in the Pokemon Center. You don't want to do it during battle. Not that you really need to heal in Kanto, because Kanto's easy. At least not for this Pokemon. Some Pokemon do need lefties in Kanto, but this is not one of those. Kanto's just fine. Alright, let's try this again. Yeah, reducing the name to one character, but that's not gonna get us like sub-hour time or anything like that. That will save probably 10 seconds on the run, maybe. I don't know how many times we print our name where it costs time. I think it takes like 1/60th of a second to print a character, or 1/30th, I don't remember. But we're playing at 4 times speed, so it's actually 1/120th. It would be 1/120th of a second. So, yeah. You'd have to, like, do it a lot. Of course, I don't consider myself a speedrunner, so like I don't really go for like the more sweaty strats like single name Pokemon. I do this mostly just for fun. Fuck the Sentret. Fuck the Sentret. I know, Poison Sting. You could Poison Sting it. Yeah, but Poison Sting is slower. But it's more consistent. It's fine. Alright, let's do this again. I wonder how long it'll take before I get past Falconer. Ah! Let's try this again. I didn't even start recording anyway. Oh my goodness. Okay, have a good one. Why is it not? Stupid one key is broken on my keyboard. Alright, there we go. We can start the run. I have to go up against Totodile. That's right. Yeah. I guess going up against it is not really the right term, because I kind of just destroy it every chance I get. Like, this rival is not Not hard. I didn't do it again. I didn't do this right. I don't really need to do the loop-de-doop. Maybe I should just stop doing it. Maybe I should just stop doing it. Alright, we're not gonna do it. We're not gonna do it. We're just gonna go full sweaty here. Alright, there we go. Happy we did Poison Sting. There we go. Oh shit, I forgot to teach Mud Slap. It's okay, I'll do it after. We don't need that potion. Didn't get the range. Much better. This is Karen's theme. Oh my god. What a nothing. What a nothing burger. Okay. Rival 2 just got destroyed. He didn't land a single hit on me. Poor guy. I guess it means we don't even need to save, or not save, heal. Ah, how'd you move? Why'd you move out of the way? Why would you do that? Ah. Oops. The bike doesn't work against Slowpoke, apparently. I wish he could. Now I don't need to heal at a Pokemon Center. Oops, meant to do that. Okay. She did more damage than she's ever done in any of these fights. Gotta give it a hand to her. Whoa, that's some funny biking. I'm learning. Look how much faster it is to go through that route in that direction. Like, I just speed through it. That's nice. People should be doing that. Gamble it. Gambling, 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 gambling. Woo! Double or nothing. Oh, Lick didn't do anything. Hell yeah. Rival bad. Oops, didn't mean to use that too early. Oh well. I should probably put Surf in the first slot. Why am I fighting Grace? Oops. I forgot Surf was in the first slot. Well, that was funny. Well, that's the game. Good game. Ah, it's fine. It's like, oh fuck, I keep... Where's Surf? It's like, where's Waldo? Is it right there? Is it right there? Who knows? It should be. I should be putting it in the first slot and then just using it there, like as soon as I fight the rival. Anyway, let's pick something else because we're about out of music. Let's do Gen 7 OST. This run was so cursed anyway. I don't want to finish it. It's an excuse. Damn, we lost a second to a wall. We're about to lose many seconds to walls as soon as we get the bike. You have a good one, Smash Meth. I don't think I'm going to be doing any more runs after this one today. I don't know what the rival's name is. Will I ever complete a run today? I don't know. Maybe not. We did the loop-de-doop. We're back in the game. The loop-de-doop is why we didn't get it. It was the loop-de-doop all along. Ah! I can't Violet City. There we go. Finally a Falconer that wasn't bad. Very good. That's all the music. I'm just gonna play without music. I'm not gonna listen to the music. My ears hurt from the headphones. Damn. Accidentally used the escape rope again. That cursor memory, it gets you. It gets you. It gets you. Hopefully I don't have to reset the entire run again. This is probably really unwatchable. I'm very sorry. Just think about when I make my videos offline and you don't have to watch them being made. Look how many times I have to reset those runs. Smeargle was fun. I had to reset so many times just to get Norman to use Body Slam without destroying me. Loop-de-dooped. Oh shit, double kicks on the first slot. I made that mistake earlier with Surf. It's okay, I won't make it again, hopefully not. Give us a good Falconer. Yes! No, I want to talk to you. Got the range. We have so much HP left against Bugsy. That's funny. Probably faster to get the hit in it. Ether then. Not by that many steps though. Smog? What? I mean, Smog is one of the most powerful fire-type moves in the entire game. It makes sense that he would use it. But still, I wasn't expecting him to pull out his most powerful move in that encounter. I am just absolutely bedazzled by that. Bamboozled, if you might. We just kicked Clefairy through the window. Like, it's in outer space right now. Yes. Damn it. I'm not sure where the guy on there is. It's still daytime, which means we're actually much further ahead than last attempt. Not bad. I think I'm gonna skip the hidden power candy now. I'm convinced we don't need it. I'm still gonna go to Lake of Rage early, but I'm gonna skip the candy. We're just gonna battle the loser Nidoooooooo. Then walk into Lake of Rage and then just teleport on out. Actually, no, we're gonna beat up the Gyarados. It'll save us one fly for the entire run, so that's funny. I mean, yeah, we don't have to open up the menu. It's one less time to open the menu, and we'll have more experience for price. Not for price, for Chuck. I can't tell them apart, they're both bad. Help. Who too? I don't know. Alright, double or nothing, double or nothing, double or nothing, double or nothing, double or nothing. Okay, I'm gonna put that on the top. He's just hindered by Gen 2 in general. The thing with Chuck is he's kind of a gimmick fight. Price is like a real fight. Like, he's meant to be like a real gym leader fight. Chuck is kind of a gimmick. He uses like lock-on dynamic punch, lock-on hypnosis. That's his whole thing. Which is not actually a very good strategy if you're prepared for it. That's sort of the issue with Chuck. We got the range. That means we win. We keep our mint berry. That's good for Chuck. Whoops. Wrong move. Meant to... I thought Ice Punch was there. I usually put it there, but nope, it's in the 4th slot today. Oh, we got the same one again. That's fine. All's well. Not too bad. Oh, it's the bike. Fight this dude. Goodbye. Probably skip a trainer. Yeah, I'll think about that one. Oh, look, it's the Pokemon Showdown theme. No Kaylee troll, because she's on vacation today. Okay, I can put Surf back on the 2nd slot. Thrash is our best move against these Hitmons, so yeah. Hey, Knob. Not that much chokes, though. Hey Smash, we might be able to cut another trainer because I just did, because I cut the hidden power TM, or not the hidden power TM, the hidden power candy, I fight Lake of Rage Gyarados instead. Which means I can go in there. This saves 1 usage of Fly for the entire run as well. So it pays a little bit, it pays a few dividends there. Yeah. Just another benefit of healing in Olivine, I should say. Oops, I missed the Hyper Potion. Damn. Probably don't need it, but darn. I guess they're not going to have that full restore too. Since we're cutting the entire west side of Lake of Rage. I'm not sure which trainer to cut, but I think we can cut one. I don't think that trainer really... Double or nothing, double or nothing, double or nothing! Fuck Price! Fuck Price! We're not saving in front of him. He could beat us with a crit. He didn't crit! Get wrecked, Price! Get wrecked, Price! Get wrecked, Price! It's the Pokemon Showdown theme. No! 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 Fuck! Fuck you! Well... all those time savings from skipping the hidden power candy are gone now. I don't think he's like that long, but well, rip those time savings. Should use Ice Punch on the first turn. Fuck! I don't think I healed in there, so... No! And we were doing so well, and then Theo had to exist. Fuck Theo. I hate him. Worst trainer ever. Gets you when you least expect it. Yeah, I know, right? The guy south in the bridge. He's the worst as well. Spamming you with like low-level Pokemon. That makes up for not getting the iron. And I'm just not gonna bother with the PP up. This run would be 28-20 if I didn't fight Theo. We lost 12 seconds to that guy, probably. He's painful. I'm just not going to save against anyone now. Except Red. I'll save against him. And Karen. But, like, no one else is getting saved. Okay, maybe Will as well. I don't know. Actually, fuck Will. He sucks. Ha! Outplayed. Rival bad, very good. This is of course what you expect from a rival fight. Use Haunter, Surfy Surf. Flush the Haunter down the drain. Very good. All things considered, this is not too bad of a run anyway. Just had an uninvited guest. But yeah, I do think there's merit in doing that skip then. That was like almost a Darth Vader no. But like higher pitched, because I don't talk as deep as Darth Vader. No! Like that. Oh good, we got the 3. We got the triple. This is Theo's theme. Anytime you hear this music, the game is actively being annoying. We have rest. And now we're paying for not getting that max potion. Or that hyper potion from earlier. We were paying. Alright, if we're within like 20 seconds of the Lance PB, I will continue the run. Otherwise, I will call it after this, because I do have to be somewhere, but I can be a little bit longer. It's not the end of the world. At least information was gained today. Alright, we're gonna gamble against Claire. Double or nothing, double or nothing. Okay, Surf didn't crit. Oops. Wrong one. That was so close. My heart sank. Take this. It's dangerous to go alone. This won't one-shot. It does. Okay, must be a range. Okay, Juggler wasn't shit. Very good. Oh, damn, we don't have... We can't one-shot that with return. We know we don't one-shot that, but that's fine, I don't care. I believe that was the more defensive one. Very good. Awesome. Awesome. This game is just giving us a free win. Nice. Of course, it's probably setting us up for failure. T-punch. These are all one-shots on the Dragonite, so nothing to worry about there. Yes. Don't care about it. Okay. Alright, we beat our Lance PB by all the time. 1 entire minute. Guess I gotta keep going. And that is despite Theo just ruining the mood. I think Theo's mainly just the amount of time we would have saved had we skipped the hidden power candy. I think that's what he does. I think they all do that. You've taken the first point of damage in Kanto. Nice. Huh, didn't know you could go that way. Just think how much time I could save if I didn't use the bike. I could get sub Big Bang time. Shit. Oops. Wrong move. Please be kind. Fuck. Ow. That stung. Oh well. It's fine. It's my bad for having Ice Punch in that slot. It should not be in the third slot, it should be in the second. But it's okay, we were within range of Solar Beam, and so it did save time, but it cost more time than it saved, but whatever, I don't care. I don't care. I don't care if Monday's blue. I don't want to get copyrighted too. That's why I didn't even sing it in the correct key. Alright, Mr. Mime. Mime? Alakazam. We're taking a heal there. Ooh, we got that. Whoops. Wrong Pokemon Center. Fuck. That's fine. It's not that much of a time loss. I just wish this D-pad didn't fuck me up. I've been getting like weird inputs. Can I make this? Nope. That was not the D-pad, that was just skill. Skill issue. Sometimes I get it though. What a rough Kanto. Alright, we're gambling. We're gambling. I should not do this in such a good run, but we're doing it. We had the range there. Okay, the gamble paid off. That was very dangerous. Okay, you have to go around there. Hopefully I don't get Kanto Federationed. That would not. I've had enough bullshit today. Alright, all the Pokemon that know Earthquake are gone, now all the Pokemon that know Water moves are gone. And this leaves Onix, which knows Bide. And that's it. Shit. Meant to use Earthquake. Why are we talking about butts in this chat? I don't like that. I don't know why you do this thing to me. Why do you do these things to me? It's okay, you can keep doing it, I don't really care. I'm just kidding. Alright, level 60. We are level 60. I don't believe we're gonna make it to 61 from this fight, but that's fine. Nah. That's fine. Although we have 7 rare candies, so it's probably... or 6 rare candies. So whatever, we skipped the hidden power candy, that's right. So it didn't actually matter. The whole route, the early game candies don't actually matter that much. That's cool. Anyway, risk it, 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 risk it. We're getting the biscuit. Oh, we got the range. This one's not a range. Ha! Stop it! Double freeze. What a meme. Well, we're gonna skip Mount Silver's candy, we don't need it. Let's go. We have a lot of ground to get. Please don't crit. I got the range. Fuck. Got the range again. Maybe I didn't get enough special defense. Oh, we're also missing a level, which means we're missing HP. We didn't get it again. Well, such a good run, just getting destroyed. Whatever, it's fine. And of course it just times the charm just right. Okay, we live it this time. I don't believe we win this one. So, I'm just gonna call it. So, yeah, I think pinching the Mount Silver candy isn't a good idea. We were pretty close to sub-hour too. That's the fun thing. Like this is like we approached right at like 58 minutes. It is possible I'd say 1 less calcium if you use curse. So 1 less calcium, but we'll take level 68 for the HP. I don't know. That's fine. We're gonna put the PB in here. Unfortunately, yeah, we didn't get a PB today, but we did come very close to one. Just trying to play with Espeon's ranges is not not great. We've also learned we don't really need to use rare candies early. Because yeah, it's fine. Doesn't really, or actually using rare candies early doesn't really change much. Yeah, I think I'm gonna say using the yeah, maybe we want that. Level 68 with 6 calciums, or no, level 68 with 5 calciums did give us pretty much a really favorable range with Espeon, or unfavorable in Espeon's favor, which seemed to work out in our favor. Then we need to be at like full HP against the Blastoise. For it to use Rain Dance, hopefully. It's got a high chance of using it. If it doesn't use Rain Dance, and it uses Surf, it's not really the end of the world. I believe we would then rest against the Venusaur, because Venusaur's not going to use Giga Drain. Yeah, max roll is max HP plus 1. That'll convince Espeon to use Psychic even if it has a low chance of actually winning. We weren't actually too lucky this run either. Like we got to red pretty quickly. We weren't actually like extremely lucky this run either. I would say like the luck wasn't really. I don't think there really was much luck. Maybe if we stall out Reflect, it just means Snorlax gets an extra 2 turns to fuck us up with a crit, although we do survive 1 crit. I know, you want me to use Fury Cutter. You have Protect. Yeah, we can stall with Protect. So, I mean, what I would do is, so plus 6 we can one-shot Espeon with Return, and plus 4 we cannot, unless it doesn't go for Reflect. So we do that. Then if we're low on HP against the Snorlax, we Reflect to, or we Protect to recover some HP with lefties, and then rest. And this should give us some. This should buy us some time. Like if we use rest, or if we don't, we just return, reflect or protect, and then just alternate, I guess. We have plenty of PP for protect, so that's pretty good. What a disappointment, though. We got to red so quickly. We got to red so very quickly. This is a really good. That was a really good time. Had we not run into Theo, I don't think we would have gotten sub-hour. But had we not run into Theo, it would have been even more fun. We now know we don't need the hidden. We don't need the hidden power candy. You don't need it. We don't need it in the run. So Yeah, we just, I'll just write this down. Skip the hidden power candy. Just fight Gyarados. I mean, like, with my bullshit routing. Because you're probably gonna... It doesn't really matter. Okay, so we skip the hidden power candy, we just fight Gyarados, and then talk to Lance and teleport back, and that saves a buttload of time. That saves like 20 seconds, I think. So, like, yeah, I'll take it. Then get decently lucky against Price. Like, Price could have froze us or crit, but like that didn't happen. It's not really likely to happen. Chuck just sucks. He has bad AI. I mean, everyone has bad AI. Okay. I'm just going to write this down here. So just skip the hidden power candy. Just fight Gyarados. Use all of your candies against Blue. All right. Anyway, as for PB, so we're gonna put the PB down there. So our PB was against Lance was... Ah, come on, YouTube, stop buffering. It was 44-15. So that's minus almost 1 minute. That puts us 1 minute and 40 seconds ahead of, ooh. Hey, look. Look at that. Look at that. Look at that. We are 1 minute and 39 seconds faster against Lance. Do the math. What is 1 minute and 39 seconds subtracted from 1 hour, 1 minute and 44 seconds? 5 seconds. We are 5 seconds away from sub-hour. If we skip the Mount Silver Candy, lol. And we get like really lucky. If we skip that, then we'll have a sub-hour red. So that's fun. Getting and teaching Terse takes more time than that. I used Curse for the previous PB. Sasheth, I used Curse for the 1 minute 44 second PB. It's gonna be the same amount of time spent. I know I guess I could use Fury Cutter and then just like throw it into Lady Luck, and I'd probably get it within like a few attempts too. It's 1 hour 5 seconds with Curse, assuming we get the hidden power team, not the TM candy, not hidden power, Mount Silver. It is a favored fight, yes. It's probably a favored fight with the... I don't know. Tell you what, let's do 198 attack. I have plenty of that. Yeah, I badly underspeed. I don't... This is because I dump everything into special. Let's do this. Let's just... I'm just gonna save here. So let's... Let's see, hidden power, earthquake, no, not earthquake, fury cutter. I know you do. I don't really... Doesn't really matter for the red fight. What else? Do we need any other moves for red, or is it just hidden power and fury cutter? I guess protect could help, so we'll put that down there. Protect, hidden power, fury cut. Not fury attack. Yeah, we'll put earthquake for the last slot. Just in case we run out. Don't really need anything else. Alright, let's give it a go. So, oh yeah, we should, I didn't set the correct stats. I'm just, yeah, just putting that there. We have like, it's way more than we really need for that. All right, let's go. So here are our stats. We vastly outspeed Espeon, so yep. Save protect. I know it is, yeah. I've experienced it. We don't need to use hidden power. We don't need to use Fury Cutter against the Venusaur. So hidden power Dark doesn't really do anything to Charizard. Very weird. Probably because I didn't set the stats correctly. I do one. I don't know what you mean. You need one Fury Cutter and Venusaur, I see. Where's hidden powered? Isn't it like 12 or not 12? 13 and 12. That's right. Yeah. I just remembered, figured it out. Don't worry. Let's do it. Let's do the bullshit. All right, Lexstrat, let's go. Let's go. All right. We did it. And we die. That didn't work. Why didn't it work? I have 196 attack. Oh yeah! I need 197. 998, yeah. Breakpoint is at 198. Okay. That was because of the speed drop, and also because I didn't have as much that. All right, let's just pretend I add an extra protein to this mix. All right, yep, there we go. That is the power of one more protein. Alright, reset. Should be using Protect. I didn't see Pikachu using Charm for the longest time. Mist Fury Cutter. What happens if we use Earthquake? Doesn't really do enough. That's a bit disappointing. We get our 2-shot. Okay. We're 1-0. We're 2-0. Okay, I'll take it. That's annoying. That's annoying. We use it once. It's gonna take in sunlight. Yeah, I know, earthquake. I'm not throwing everything away into a range. Up. I just did. That's the thing. That's the thing. I'm trying to stall for HP for the Charizard. I'm just gonna not count that one, because that's not how I would have played. I'm not gonna count that one either, because it's a fast reset. If it's like within 5 turns, it doesn't matter that much. So we'll call it 2-0. We're no longer 2-0, 2-1. I'm going until, I don't know, we have 10 attempts. No, it doesn't always. It's a 90% chance to go for Amnesia. Rain is up, so we win. Even if Charizard crits, we win. 3-1. Crits do not bypass weather drops. So we're going 3-1. All right, 3-2. Three. We can't one-shot Espeon at +4 Fury Cutter. We need 5. So we're at 3-3. It's a bit annoying. We're just gonna spam Protect until we get up. And yeah, that didn't work because we double protected. I guess if I use a low power Fury Cutter, alright. I'm not gonna count that one, by the way. I should have used a low power Fury Cutter on every other turn. I think if you end up in that situation against or HP Rock. Yeah, I want to stall though. I don't want to crit. I don't want to risk critting HP Rock. I'm not going to count that because it's against Pikachu. You're going to lose that much time. It's not worth counting. Yeah, I agree. Let's do that. Alright, 4-4. So it's about a 50-50 so far. With good plays. Not including any resets against Pikachu. I'm not counting them because I don't think they take that. I don't think they take enough time to be worth counting. But if we were counting, I think it would be 4-8 then. But 4-4 plus 4. Put them in like parentheses. Five, 4. Charm is fine. I don't mind Pikachu using Charm. It's not the end of the world. If it's a fast reset. Even if I get 2 of them in a row, it's not going to cost sub-hour. If I get that, that's going to cost sub-hour. Actually, probably won't on the first go. 5-5 plus 4 plus 5. Hey, what's up? We got an unbelievably better time at Red than ever on this channel for Pokemon that wasn't hacked in. And we got destroyed. I'm gonna say it's about like slightly better than 50-50. I'm going to say it's slightly better than 50-50 if you don't count instant resets against Pikachu. And if you do, it's about a 1 in 3. Slightly better than a 1 in 3. Yeah. Which... Curse is probably, I would probably call Curse maybe a 70% chance. However, it costs a massive amount of time to do the Curse strat. You end up like, you pay like 20 seconds. We're gonna say like 20 to 25 seconds doing the Curse strat. And you get destroyed by Espeon. So I'm gonna say like 60 to 70-ish. So that time loss doesn't really increase your chances that much. I guess we'll say it that. We'll leave it at that. It doesn't increase your chances enough. Maybe Fury Cutter's better. We'll say Fury Cutter's better. I'm gonna just Fury Cutter tomorrow. Hopefully getting a similar time as we did today. We're also skipping Lake of Rage Hidden Power candy. We're skipping that candy. Yeah, pretty good. Skip that candy. How much experience does the Gyarados give? Do you know? Do you know how much experience the red Gyarados gives you? Of course, we didn't run into Theo just yet, so it's fine. Calcium might change earlier, but I don't. Maybe. It probably affect Will. I don't think it'd affect. It affect Will. Probably won't affect Lance. Lance is just easy. See if I can find the Alright. If you don't know, I'm going to find out in about a minute, about a second. We didn't get resets until red. I think this run was pretty much perfect until red. Oh, Theo. Fuck Theo. I hate him. Alright, the red Gyarados gives us 917 experience points. Alright. I'm just doing some quick mathematics here. Alright. So 917. How much do you give? How much does one Nidoooooooo give you? Okay, we're cutting this guy. No, we're not timing red separately. Smash Math, we're cutting this guy. We're cutting Nidoooooooo. We're cutting Ron. I don't think we're doing Ron. Doesn't make. We're not doing Ron. No, no Ron. Yep. Gyarados gives more XP than Ron. So we fight Eugene, we fight Lake of Rage Gyarados, and we're just good. We're good enough for Chuck. There we go. We'll be level 33 for Chuck. Alright, that works out for me. Bye-bye, Ron. You're no longer. You've been Thanos out of the game. Alright, yeah, so what we do, yeah, we beat Eugene. Hey Maria, yeah. We made it to red at like sub 59 minutes. It was quite good. And we're about to save more time by cutting Ron. But because he's not necessary. But anyway, yeah. Turns out luck wasn't really needed. Just smarter plays. And I guess we're gonna go back to the Fury Cutter strat. So that's gonna cut Curse and all those other bullshit moves that we don't want. Just gonna go Fury Cutter, flip the coin. Just gonna flip the coin. It's a coin. We're flipping a coin. Yeah, it's fine, Smash Math. I'm going to dump 6 proteins instead of 5. I'm going to dump 6 proteins instead of 5 into this, so we should be good there. We just need an additional protein, which is very easy to route in. Carbos is easy to route into. Do we just need one? We just need one Carbos? At 67? I guess that's fine. Let me, 1 at 68, 3 at 67. Alright, yeah, 6 proteins easy. Provided we don't get any unexpected guests, we should be good there. Since we're cutting Ron. Poor Ron. So we'll have plenty of room there. Yeah, 6 proteins. Yeah, 6 proteins, 3 carbos. And I guess the rest can go into calcium. It helps. We're not using double team. Yeah, 6 total. I know. I'm not. Carbos. I believe that gives us room for 2 calciums plus the additional calcium. The thing with double team is it makes sense if you're gonna if you have other attacking moves. The thing is when we lose because of Fury Cutter missing, double team does nothing to help us there. That is our Fury Cutter missing or like an unexpected crit or paralysis are our only loss conditions, and double team isn't gonna help against any of those. Might help against the crit, but like it's gonna just reduce the chances of getting crit by 66%. Like, is that really worth it? I don't think that's worth it. 67%. It's like, remember, double team increases our evasion so that we are all moves used against us are 33% chance have a 33% chance to land. That means it only reduces the crit chance by 67%. And getting double team for crits is a bad idea. You use double team because you have something that it can actually back up. So we're keeping Earthquake for Venusaur. Let's see, target stats 198, 98 attack. What's Espeon speed? Does anyone know off the top of their head? I know it's like 180 something. 185 speed. Alright. So here, 185 speed we want. So how this is gonna go is, if these vitamins don't exactly give us what we need, we'll just get the Mount Silver candy. Yeah, I know 185 is the target. If they don't give us the target we need, we'll use the Mount Silver candy for that run and figure out things later. How to better route that. I think though it should be fine because I do take several optionals that individually give us some good stat experience, so it should work out. Alright, so I've worked out 6 proteins, 3 carbos, 2 calciums. 2 plus 1. And we'll just use the extra calcium when we use the escape rope. If that makes sense. These calciums, by the way, are for if you reach red at 1 minute 58 seconds, I reckon beating... I did the math. With Curse, we are 5 seconds away from 1 hour, and it takes way longer than 5 seconds to get Curse. So if we did the same play as today's run, but using Fury Cutter instead of Curse, and we win on the first attempt, we will get a sub-hour time. That is how good this is. Yeah, 75 to 80 seconds to beat, and Red's gonna be slightly faster with Fury Cutter as well, because we don't have to set up to 6 plus 6. We need to set up to plus 5 with Fury Cutter. But then we move as we attack. So that's also -1 turn of setup. So we save 2 turns of setup. Plus we don't have to rest against Charizard, so that saves another turn of setup. It saves another 3 turns. We actually do want it to take time to Fury Cutter down Pikachu. I think that's fine. So we save 3 turns against Snorlax because we don't have to wait for rest, but we lose an extra turn against Snorlax, so we save 2 turns in total. Against Blastoise, we save -1. Against Venusaur, we save -1 as well. So throughout the fight, we have the same number of turns to KO, but we save 2 turns from setup. So overall, for the course of the red run, we save 2 turns. All right, I'll tell you what, Smash Math. Let's have some fun. I'm going to do another funny fun thing. Give me a second. Two turns, yes. I'm going to turn off ranges and make everything do minimum damage. So we'll see just how risky this fight is. Then you lose. Yes. Until like level 70. So you do need to rely on a couple of ranges. I assume so, yes. I don't know. I think this is fine. It's... What we have is about a 50-50. So, it's... I think we're fine. I think we're fine. I wouldn't worry about it. The Snorlax one is the big one. Yeah, it is. John Game Freak would make Red annoying to fight. That's what he would do. And he did. John's favorite... John Game Freak's favorite color is red. And that's why he made red super annoying to take down, because he didn't want you to beat his favorite color. If you're banking on Fury Cutter not to miss, then no lefties will be faster. True. However, it adds an extra loss condition against Venusaur. Because if Blastoise surfs us, then yeah, we die. Because we won't be able to heal it up. And you can't rest against Venusaur because you die. If you rest against Venusaur, you instantly die and explode. So can't do that. Yeah, basically the interaction is Fury Cutter is 2-shot. Yeah, Fury Cutter is 2 shots on the turtle. So Earthquake is 3, Fury Cutter's 2. Against the Venusaur, it's sketchy. Perhaps we do get the Mount Silver candy. You can still get a sub-hour time because the PB got a Mount Silver candy. That would improve our rolls. Think about it. Since the PB, it just means that we have less room for error. Alright. Maybe we get the Mount Silver candy then. I think it's fine if it's like an 80% chance. I think that's fine. Like even if it's like 80, it'd be fine. Will the Goldberry help survive Venusaur? I think it takes less time to get the leftovers and get destroyed over and over and eat turns healing than it does to get the Goldberry. I don't know. Let's like buy like another Abra. Is that what you do? Do you buy a second Abra? Maybe it is faster. I don't know. How much is the Goldberry heal? 30? I guess it... But doesn't lefties heal about that much? I don't know. Should also be worth noting that we're constantly getting pelted by Pikachu, which means we're gonna have our HP whittled down quite a bit. Which means Blastoise will probably see a KO anyway. Just a small thing with the Goldberry, and the Goldberry's not going to kick in until we're under half HP, so we can't use it early. I think that's the issue with the Goldberry. We want to be able to tank. We want to be able to take quick attack without getting absolutely annihilated by Blastoise later. Yeah. Alright. Let's do we're gonna do the Fury Cutter strat tomorrow. Alright. That works. Unfortunately, I have to go very soon, so I can't stick around too long. But maybe we could talk about this on the Discord. Just think about this. If we have the same pace as today's run, if we have the same pace, and we go with Fury Cutter and we win the first try, we will have a sub-hour time. I don't know about tomorrow. I do have stuff to do tomorrow. Saturdays are always weird for me. I really don't like guaranteeing like when I'm gonna do things, because it always turns out that I feel like I have to do it. It's... I mean, we'll see. Maybe tomorrow. I don't know. I'm tired. And I have... Unfortunately, I promised someone I have to be with I have to do stuff with them, so I can't do one more game. And I probably don't have the energy for that game anyway. But I would be happy to do it tomorrow if I have time. I'm gonna take a quick screenshot though, because like that approaching red time, that was good. That was a good time, like making it to red. We just need to not get cursed. Like, what was that? 58 minutes, and we challenged red at under 58 minutes and 50 seconds. So that's cool. All right. I'm gonna head out now. So thanks everybody for coming. It's always a pleasure. Sorry if I seemed a little bit grumpy today. But and as always, thank you for coming here. And we'll hopefully do this again soon. Love to get this under an hour. If Nidoooooooo gets under an hour live, that would be like, if Nidoooooooo gets under an hour live, like that would be like the fewest number of attempts I've gotten a Pokemon under an hour. This would be like, it would be like my 7th attempt if we get it next time. Yeah, just think about it, like 7 attempts, sub-hour. That would blow my mind. I mean, besides Heckle, where I sub-houred first try, but that was just a meme run. That would blow my mind. And everyone else's mind, probably. But hey, it shows how possible it is. Alright, but yeah, thanks for watching. Have a lovely, lovely day.